How are you guys doing? We unpacking today. Anytime you make us on time. Always. Hi, May. So, how's the music sound on this? Do you guys need me to make it lower? I need to know before starting. Is the music good? Speaking of which, let me do something real quick because I completely forgot. There we go. Okay. That should be fixed. Hey, Espa! Okay. So, sounds good. And I did what I said I was gonna do yesterday for Gallant. But I forgot because I had to do IRL stuff and everything. Like, my brain went dirt after that. So this obviously isn't going to be a one stream and done deal. So until I finish this, it will be on Thursdays until I finish it. And I'm gonna take my time with it and chill. It'll be my time to chill with you guys and like talk and like, you know, like my title says, you know, chill secret sharing time. You know, tell you guys some stories and stuff if you guys want to know stories. And how like things happened yesterday, but I had to go while I was in the middle of telling my stories because of timing. But yeah, that's what I'm planning for the unpacking streams. It's kind of like I'm gonna be unpacking while also telling you guys stuff that you want to know about me. So if you guys want to get to know me better, you can just ask me questions. But yeah, so let's get started. With DJ. I go blue. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna see. No one else can do that with their name. Just randomly Whee! Oh, you knew you're waiting, huh? You would have been disappointed. What is this? Ball. Ball. What the fuck? Oh, you're telling me I can do that. I guess. You know, I had awards and stuff before they got taken away by the hurricane and whatnot. I brought some of them with me when I moved, but most of them I left, so they don't exist anymore. Art supplies. I actually had like a lot of art stuff when I was younger, because I was like always like drawing and painting and stuff. Hurricane? Well, I told you guys like when I was younger, like before I moved across the country, I used to live in Florida, but after I moved, Florida was hit with Hurricane Michael, and the house I used to live in got destroyed by Hurricane Michael. So, in a way, me moving also saved me from that too. There was a lot of things that in my life, if they wouldn't have happened the way they did, I probably would not be alive right now. There's just a lot of things like that. Because the way things happen, from what I've been told, is that the hurricane caused a huge tree to crash straight through where my room was. So that would have been me. In there, so yeah. But I wasn't there, and I'm still here. More artsy stuffs. I'm a living miracle. I like to take. Ooh, horse. A horse dog. Horse. Is this cat? Horse cat dog. What year was that? I'm not sure. I can't remember because all my years kind of go together. Like after I moved, like I moved in 2000, and at the very end of 2013 I moved. Like December 2013 I moved. And so it happened sometime after 2013. But literally anything after I moved has been like a huge blur of like other insane things. Like I moved from one insane thing to another insane thing is pretty much how my life went. So it's like everything's a huge blur for me. If you ask me what year something happened, I have to sit here and actually think of something that happened during a specific year to know which year it was. Because that's how things are. We'll put Horsey over here. Once. Biggie! I don't know. I don't think it was 2014. I don't think so. Because that's when I was diagnosed with my thyroid issues. But that's because I finally got a doctor and was getting seen. I had the issues before that, but I just didn't have a doctor. special cookie. I didn't have one of those as a kid. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. It's cute. I solved it. Have you guys ever solved a Rubik's Cube? 2018? This seems about, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't happen like right when I moved, but it also didn't, it definitely happened like before I had my personal health scare in 2020. So it was like in between a whole bunch of stuff. It's like, yeah. I solved this. Don't I get something? Fine. Well, I solved the Rubik's Cube and didn't get jack crud for it. Garbage. Procedure. But yeah. Coffee bean ring. I have tried a few times, but usually I get distracted by, like every time, because I can't remember if I ever had a Rubik's Cube of my own. I might have, I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. But I remember randomly picking up Rubik's Cubes in different places at times when I was bored and trying to solve them. And then something eventually would happen. Oh, that sounded... But, like, I'd try to solve them, and then whatever I was waiting on, you know, like, why I was bored or whatever, like, would happen, and then I wouldn't solve it. It's like, I never actually sat down with the intent of actually, ooh, stuffies! I have so many stuffed animals, it's ridiculous. Like, I have way too many. I had to, okay, like, this isn't my fault, because I didn't do this. Someone else did this. Someone else has a stuffed animal problem. And they used me as an excuse to keep getting the stuffed animals because they were addicted to Tariba. But that was not, it was not my fault. Hi, Kyo. But I also have a lot of really cute stuffed animals too. Just because I love stuffed animals. But like there was so many stuffed animals that there was not enough room. They've taken up shelves. And then I had to get, you know those bags, like the vacuum seal bags, where it's like you put stuff in it and then like you compress it to make things like more space and stuff. I got like huge ones of those and like put them, this is how many there were. I stuffed 4 of those things full of stuffed animals. 4. And compressed them to put them away. And there was still so many. Like, you guys don't understand. There's so many. They need a house of their own. There's way too many. They overtake everything. It's a problem, man. And it's not even my problem. Lisa Frank, dog. I love Lisa Frank. It is... I love Lisa Frank. Ooh, a Pikachu. Do I have a Pikachu? I think... Do I? I have... Okay, look. I have different collection... I like collecting things. I like collecting things. But, the stuffed animal thing wasn't really, like, a collecting thing of mine, though I love them. I like to collect crystals that are, like, super pretty and sparkly and stuff. And I actually have crystals that are carved into Pokemon. Like, I have Squirtle, like, I'm looking at them right now. I have Squirtle, and Bulbasaur, and Charmander, and I have a big Jigglypuff, and I have, pretty sure I have Pikachu somewhere. And, um, dude, no. Like, there was a hammock I had, and it would fall on my head while I'm asleep because there were so many in it. And that wasn't even all the... That wasn't even all of them. That was just the ones I could fit there. But, yeah, I have, like... The collection I've kind of made myself is my crystal collection. Because I love shiny, pretty things. And, I have like carvings and like really cool like looking stuff. Maybe I can do like a stream where I kind of show and tell my crystal stuff to you guys, because it's like, it's really pretty. Yeah, like stuff like that. Like I even have like and it's like all different types of crystals too. Like the Jigglypuff is like rose quartz, and it's like super cute. And I have a rose quartz Sailor Moon, like dressed as like Princess Serenity. Instead of like the Sailor Moon outfit, she's like Princess Serenity. I have little mini Totoros that I've little mini Totoros. They're so cute and tiny. But and I have a lot of like animal carvings and stuff. Like I have an owl over here, and I have a bunch of kitties. I got a lot of kitty carvings, and I got fox carvings and elephant carvings. I'm looking around while I'm thinking. And of course, like I got the other kinds of shapes and stuff. Well, I got like fruits and mushrooms and different stuff like that. Like little minis that are super cute, like little teeny mini crystal carvings. Music. You are like attacking me in my eardrum. You calm the fuck down. No. Oh my god. There. You're like attacking me. But it's like I got a lot of different stuff like that, and then I also have like, you know, the spheres, like the crystals that are like spheres and stuff, and different types of crystals. And I got towers, and I got things called flames because they're shaped like flames, and freeforms, and sparkly geodes and drusies, and trying to think. I just got a lot of stuffs that's like I could do like a show and tell that would like go on forever, and I could like tell you guys the crystals and stuff. They're like so pretty. But and I also got like a lot of stands for the spheres, obviously, because they need something to sit in. And I got this really pretty one that's like well, actually I got a few that are mermaids. I got a few mermaid stands that look different, that have different spheres in them. And I got, it's like my, in here with me, like, because this is actually like my streaming room. I have like a bunch of stuff in here with me. But it's not even like a tenth of my collection of crystals, because they're so pretty. And sparkly and stuffs. And I have like a whole bunch more in like my other room. But yeah, I could do like show and tells with those. That'd be cool. And do like a hand cam thing where I'm showing you guys the crystals. That'd be fun. Like a crystal ASMR stream. I could like talk all quiet and tell you guys what the type of crystal is and just show you how pretty it is. It would be a nice, calm, soothing, really pretty, sparkly stream. Just really relaxing. I can find like some very, very mellow non-copyright background music to go in the background as I'm showing the really pretty crystals. Would you guys be into that? It'd pretty much be like ASMR for the ears and ASMR for the eyes, and it would just be like a lot of ASMR. I could probably get some cute little gloves to where it's like I could like hold, like, because the thing is, ooh, if I got like little black gloves, it'd be able to show off the coloring of the crystals really good too. If I got cute little black gloves, that'd be really cute. Yes. I might, because I'm planning on getting another camera already. I'm already gonna get another camera. I'm planning on like getting a camera that I'm gonna be using for my model and stuff, because I read up on it and it's supposed to be like a better one. Even though this one picks up on stuff, I want things to be the best for you guys. And then I'll be using like this camera because it has a shorter field of view for like angling down and doing hand cam stuff, because I do want to read tarot for you guys too, and I can't do that without having like an angled down kind of thing for the tarot too. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be doing weird when I'm saying ASMR, it just means like I'm gonna be talking like very chill and like just, you know, I'm still gonna be interacting with you guys. I'm not gonna be acting like you're not there. I'm not really into strange ASMR things either. Ooh, gameplay. I'm not really into like the ooh, kitty. I'm into I'm not into the strange ASMR kind of things, but what I'm meaning is like it'll just be like very chill. Like I'll have like very calming music. I'll talk very calming and like, you know, be showing off really pretty stuff. So it's pretty much just gonna be like a very calming ride for the senses is what I'm talking about with ASMR. I don't know if other people do that, but that's what I'm planning for mine. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing ASMR roleplay. Good job. Can I put you here, maybe? Give me a sticker for completing this. Did it give me a sticker? But yeah, I'm not into like the roleplay kind of. I mean, okay, maybe I could beat you up ASMR, like. Yeah, that that would probably be the best thing I could get with roleplay for you guys is the beat you up ASMR. Oh, I turned the bus around backwards. Ayo. Cute. Was anyone ever good at, like, okay, look, when I was younger, and I hope you inspire yourself to stream, Espa. Oh, you. Oh. You should inspire yourself. Do it for you. In McDonald's parking lot. Why has it gotta be McDonald's? Can we go to Wendy's instead? Even Burger King. Don't make me go to McDonald's. Watch me get canceled for that. What? You don't think McDonald's? Dude. And no, I'm not leaving stuff like this, guys. I just need to... Oh. Hey, big boy. Sonic! Dude, I love Sonic. Sonic is so good. Okay, like, ices are like my favorite freaking thing ever, and to be able to get a multi-flavored icy made with whatever the fuck... Dude, I love Sonic. I love Sonic. Sonic has so much... Oh my god. Now I want Sonic. I want Sonic. I just... You did it. I just want Sonic now. Fuck. I I want Sonic now. Dude, ices are like the best thing ever. Dude, like when I used to like go out, before all my health crap happened, and I was hanging out with friends and stuff, and like, see, I'm an introvert, but my friends always wanted to have me go out places, like with them and stuff. And I wouldn't say no, because I loved them and stuff. And like I'd go out to movies and like go out to eat and different things like that, right? And it's like they knew that if I walked into a movie theater, the first thing I'm doing is getting an icy. Like they already knew. Someone, if they got in there before me, they had already got me an icy, because I was known for I need an icy. No, if there's a place that we're going and there's an icy, I want an icy. I just love them so much. They're like my favorite thing ever. I love ices. I don't know why I love them so much, but I do. I just love them. Me. Dude, they're so good. I love them. But the ones from Sonic are like chef's kiss. Like you can tell them flavors and they mix them. Yes. Kyo, you need to have an icy. You just need to have an icy. Like you just you need to you need to. You need to. It needs to happen. How? What? I need... You need... I can't think. I can't think. I haven't had an ice. My brain's breaking. You're breaking me mentally. Tamagotchi! You're breaking me mentally, Kia. One stick. No, it's not a stick. It's a whole drink, Kyo. It's not an ice cream, it's a drink. You drink it. It's an icy. You drink it. No, you get it and you drink it. Like you don't let it melt. You don't let it melt. What? He goes, "Hey!" Hey! Piggy! Oh, piggy picture. Boombox. Cassette tapes. And book. And book. And PP. Okay. So, how do I want to set this up? The books look fine. We can put action figures over here. Yeah, I was about to say, if you've never tried an Icy Kyo, like, the world. That's why my brain just... Oh, no. How can you defame the Icy? No. It's not okay. Dang it. Okay, there we go. And little Tamagotchi. And a Game Boy. Yes, all the good stuff in the drawer. And we'll put 4Cs beside each other. That makes me feel bad. It does, because I love ices. They're like my favorite thing like ever. I don't particularly like troll dolls. Dude, I have this story. You guys want to hear about my possessed Furby I got as a present? That thing, oh my god, it scarred me for life. I hate Furbies because of this thing. Oh my gosh. Like, they're... So, obviously, I got, when I was younger, I got a Furby for Christmas. And yes, IRL. This happened to me IRL. Dude, no, I am glad the hurricane took that Furby. It needed to go. Oh, you can't go on there? Where the frick can you go? Can you go here? Why can you go over... Okay. Well, I guess you're just gonna go over there then. Yeah, so I got a Furby for Christmas, right? And hey, Ruby, you showed up right in time for the cursed Furby story. Welcome. But so basically what ended up happening was, here, we'll put you here, even though I don't particularly like you. We'll put the figures here, and the Rubik's Cube can have its own spot. Yeah, we're doing a very relaxing unpacking stream today, where your Virgo moon will be very happy because things get to be organized and things like that, while I share just a bunch of stories about myself. So you'll have a great time, Ruby. Your Virgo moon will like this game just as much as my Virgo moon does. Unless you watch Mr. Riaz play it, and then you'll have a heart attack because he literally does stuff on purpose, and you have to not take it seriously or you'll have a heart attack. He knew what he was doing when he was doing that. He knew he was destroying people. Why can't you go the other... That irritates me. Okay, this not being able to put it up, that irritates me. We'll put the brushes are cute there. We'll put the eraser here. Dude. No, yeah, Kyo, you're... Wait. Let me... Oh, I'm like stuck on the screen. I can check really quick, Kyo. I'm trying to remember. I think you're a Capricorn, aren't you? Let me check. I'm pretty sure you're a Cappy moon. Yeah, just pretend you watched it. Believe it. But in a way, see, the thing is, I knew he was going to be chaos when I watched it, so I watched it with the mind of just laughing at what he was doing. If you're going to watch him play this, you need to watch it in mind with just watch it to laugh, and you'll be fine. Otherwise, you're going to be scarred for life thinking you're going there for a chill, organized stream. So let me see. Little Miss Kyo. Well, not Aya. Oh yeah, you would definitely, yeah. Kyo, you're a Libra moon. You would not be happy with the aesthetic of what happened in his stream. No, you would not. You would be like, why my life? It's ending. kind of feeling of overwhelming dread. Who said I was done? I'm still doing things. Calm yourself. We're gonna have that on while I'm... Wait, can we change cassettes? No. I know there's other stuff in here I can click. You didn't see my typos. But yeah, his stream, like, when I went to watch that, I knew it was gonna be just chaos and I laughed at it. I just went in for that. But, here, we'll put that by the Rubik's Cube. Maybe, can I do something with this? Okay, maybe. Dreidel. Can I do nothing? There's nothing else I can do in here? Oh yeah, when he asked about that was actually, in a way, I thought that was really sweet because he was pretty much free to tatas in the most say-so way ever, which was hilarious for him. Like, it's just like, why do you guys do that to yourself? And someone goes, society. And he's like, what is this, the joke? He was pretty much like on the free the tatas bandwagon without it being sexual whatsoever. It was just like, why do you guys have to do this to yourselves? Oh my god. But yeah, that made me laugh. That actually made me laugh. Yeah, I think I finished in here, I guess. There's nothing else I can click on in here and do stuff with, so... Wee. Wee! My own room. What was funny was seeing the chicks in the chat, like, talking over certain things. Because, like, I'm sitting here, like, I think someone said, like, fuck underwire, and I'm like, yeah, fuck underwire. I have gotten to the point where it's fuck underwire. I do sports bras. And I get the ones that have, like, really good support, obviously, because I need it. But, like, dude, fuck underwire. And fuck Victoria's Secret buying an $80 bra that in 3 days the underwire comes out and shoots into my armpit and tries to kill me. Like, fuck that shit. But yeah, Karen exists and they complain about us not wearing bras. That's pretty much what it is. I don't think men would complain about us not wearing bras, honestly. I don't think they give a fuck, or they would notice. It's more the women that would notice, because men don't typically notice when you do anything with your outfits and whatnot. Unless you're like blatantly out there saying like, I'm not wearing a bra, and then they look and they're like, oh. You could say what you want, Keo, it's fine. You're a mod. But no, I want thick in front. But see, that's the whole thing though, is now you see, okay, look, I started developing very young, and I freaking skipped training bras, dude. Like, I legit skipped them. Like, it just wasn't a thing. I don't even remember having them. I remember having a cup. I don't know what happened. I woke up one day and stuff was happening and I had to deal with it. Piggy! Your tits will... Well, what? I hardly even... Wait, what do you mean your mom told you your tits will... Do you mean sag instead of save? Because you wrote save. Did you mean sag? Yeah, sag is spelled S-A-G. What you're spelling is sage. They will gain wisdom. Your tits will gain wisdom. Toofy brush. But... all the... Okay. But, ooh. The paste. Ooh. Oh, the caviar? Because of Ike. Oh, yes. Give me my sticker. That's right. We dabbing. Why can't I put you... you know, right there. Pants. Hanger. Shoe. Speaking of shoe. These are CDs. I know every time I see people play this, they're like, what are these? You have a CD player and you have CDs. CDs nuts. But yeah, you have CDs. Those are CDs. Fine, you sit on the box until I can get... Oh, other shoe. You go down here so I can make space over... Oh, arts. Arts. What the hell? Is this like a computer game? It sounds... I don't know. There's another one. Maybe it's The Sims. What year are we in? I can't remember what year we're in. Boots these nuts. The clack. Clack. You guys hear my clack? It's because I have a cloth. Here, wait. Let me move the cloth. Wait. Yeah, I have like a cloth on my table that makes it. When did The Sims come out? I don't know when The Sims came out. We have our cool ass funkadelic mouse pad. Like, put you right there. Another thick. Wait, are you a short thick? You're a short thick. Yeah, so one of these could be the Sims, right? We're just gonna pretend one of those is The Sims. You should be able to fit here. Why not? Why? Why can't you fit? Fine. Got the bag. Got the... My brain just blanked on the name of this. It blinked. It went bye-bye. So, that was that. It existed for a moment and then the name went away. Little shirts. Some more pants. Oh, oh! Well, I'm short, so I would not be putting... Well, I'm short. So he can go here. Mermaids! We'll put you here for now. Till I get everything out. It's a dirty ball. We'll put you there. Okay. Meow! Kitties! Dude, I am short. Well, yeah, you're right. It actually fit in the one above it. I think it is because it's a short shelf. Jacket. There we go. You know, I was born at 8:49, not 8:45. Sailor Moon! Sailor Moon shirt. Floggy. Ruffle shirt. You know, this kind of shirt, I had a shirt like that. Or maybe, do I have a shirt like that still? I don't know. I might. I have no idea. I can't remember. If I do have it, it's been a while since I wore it. I have a shirt like that is off the shoulder because I like getting off the shoulder ones that show my tattoo. Like it'll be like a one arm, like you know what I'm talking about, where it's like one arm actually has like the flow to it and it has like the front of it, and then it's like the other arm is like either a string or it's just like not there. So it's like it shows off the tattoo. I like that because I have my shoulder tattoo. PJs. Matchy PJs. More matchy PJs. But yeah, I know I for sure have a ruffly looking shirt like that that's like an off the shoulder one that shows my tattoo. I think it's yellow. I think it's yellow. I've had that shirt for a while. Most of the stuff that, like, I've had for, like, a long time. Except for, like, my newest stuff that I got, like, the beginning of this year, which is, like, my, like, newer attire. The panties. Yes. I'll think about you. Funny looking. And more jeans. Yeah, we get into the underwear. Sorry, I know I flew across the screen. I had to itch my nose. I'm sorry. When the camera can't see me, it freaks out. I would not fit in these bras. It just, I wouldn't fit. I can already tell you, these look maybe a B or a C cup. Is what that looks like. Yeah, the expensive. Fuck that. I am not paying for that shit anymore. I mean, even friggin' sports bras are expensive. It's ridiculous, dude. Like, the fuck? Like, we have to wear them, so you make them expensive? Same with, like, fucking tampons and pads. Bitches. All of you, bitches. Fucking making shit expensive for no reason. Oh, matching. Ooh, matching. Toaster. Dance. So you think you can dance? Little monkey guy. Oh, look at how organized that is. That's nice. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. It's just so organized. Yeah, dude, they always cost more. It's ridiculous. Like, I can't with how expensive shit is. It's like... Here's your soap. There's your cup. And your deodorant. And the perfume. And the hair brush. And then these. And these. Now, I gotta say, I'm about to tell you guys a gnarly story. Okay, you guys... the first aid kit reminded me in the bathroom. Okay. Forewarning for those that are kind of squeamish. You guys know that I have a like med background and stuff, right? So when stuff happens, obviously, because I don't live here alone, when stuff happens to people and people need help and it's a bloody mess, literally, guess who is there? Guess who is there to freaking come in and fix whatever the hell is going on? Me, of course. Now, this how recent was this? This was this year, maybe a couple months ago that this happened. It was before my birthday, and my birthday's June 1st, so it was at least a few months ago. Now, so People can be very stubborn and not listen to things. Someone in this house, I'm not going to say who I live with or whatever, but you know, someone in this home was being very stubborn, right? And the person being very stubborn decided that they could start hacking at a tree with a chainsaw and blah blah blah. Long story short, they cut their hand with the chainsaw. Now, the it medically I could explain, you know, what it looked like and all this stuff. And they were trying to say it's fine. Everyone comes and wakes me up because I was sleeping. And they're like getting me out of bed saying like, you know, there's blood and blah blah blah, all this other stuff, right? And so it's like I'm going half asleep down the stairs and I'm going in there and I'm looking at the hand and there's band-aids and tape. Scotch tape, guys. Scotch tape. Band-aids and scotch tape on this hand, and I can see blood. I'm sitting here like, what the hell are you guys doing? Like, what is this? Like, seriously, what is this? What am I looking at here? Like, we're gonna take this off. And they're like, no, you, like, don't take it. I'm like, this needs to come off because one, if we don't take this off, the way you guys got this bandaged up is gonna get infected. And it's not even bandaged up, it's scotch taped. So, I had to take all the scotch tape and these bandages off and then apply pressure to stop the bleeding because it was still bleeding. Well, we'll go there for now. Because it was still bleeding. And, like, you know, oozing through the bandages and whatnot. So, you know, I got the pressure applied, I cleaned the wounds. Luckily, person did not lose any fingers. Since I cleaned it very well and everything, it did not get infected. They still had to go to the doctor to get, you know, what you call it, antibiotics, because the cut was decently deep, because it went down in through the thumb nail bed, so it broke that nail bed, which took the longest. Well, actually, yeah, that one took the longest to heal. It cut open the middle of the middle finger and the top of the ring finger, so like they were very lucky they didn't lose any fingers. Very lucky, I would say. But I was bandaging, like literally like bandaging, not like putting band-aids on it. What is your life? Besides my own health, this stuff happens, guys. But it's like I had them get bandaging materials like, you know, gauze and bandage wraps and like medicine and all that kind of stuff, and had them go to the doctor and get a splint kind of thing for holding things in place. And I was wrapping it for a few weeks until it was fully healed up, and I didn't, and it healed just fine. Because, and the doctor even said whoever is doing your hand is very well trained because of, you know, the job I did. And I'm like, well, yeah, I know I'm good. Like, I don't... Thanks for the compliment, though. But yeah, they ended up not having to, have a lot of stuff being done at the hospital because they had an at-home nurse basically able to take care of everything. Which I feel like is taken for granted here sometimes because everyone does some stupid freaking crap and I'm having to deal with it. But, yeah. You know, stuff like that. Put you right here. Put you right here. Yeah. But, yeah, that was like one incident. I've had a lot of incidents like that. And the thing is, like, okay, like when stuff happens to me, I can take care of myself just fine, obviously. When stuff happens to other people, it's frustrating because then people don't want to listen to you when you're telling them what to do. They just don't. It's something I had to deal with when I was actually working too. There's just something about like patient compliance and like needing to be needlessly stubborn when someone's telling you what to do. I don't know if it's human nature. I don't understand why. I really don't. Especially when someone's trying to make it to where you're not losing limbs or something. But yeah. Spoons. But anyways, don't know where to put that. Yeah, this is just a random side thing. I've had a lot of stuff like that happen. That's just like a random side. Oh, I can open this. That's just like a random side thing. This happened before. I'm pretty sure this is. Is this soap? I think it's soap. But, yeah. And that's happened not just with people, it's happened, like, with animals and stuff, too. Like, not even, like, when I was, like, working, you know? Can you fit in there? Don't be a pain in the ass. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, this annoys me. That's a little better. Okay, I guess. But yeah, another random side story. I'll put my bookie down here. Oh, and this one too, because that's like a planner. And then we'll put thick book here. Wait, can you all fit up here? It looks like all of you can fit up there, okay. Doozies. Seriously, I feel like the more you guys learn about me, the more you're just gonna be like, what the fuck is your life? Like, over and over again. And that's okay. My life is content. That's the conclusion I've come to, is my life is content. If writers need ideas for stories, just ask me about my life. Okay, Gallant. Where the hell do I put this? I'm gonna put you there. Where are you supposed to go? What? I guess I can... Yeah, you can just go there. I guess your games or something. Okay. Pajamas. And shirts. That bothers me because one's higher. There we go. Oop. There we go. Oh, I'm done? Okay. I guess. Turn everything on. Can I turn this on? Oh, look at it! Look at the little windows. It's still starting up. Anyone else ever have a clunker that took that long to start up? I saw it when I was little. Whoops. Sorry about that. I like whipped it out of the frickin' wall. Hey, this is pretty... Yeah, it's pretty clean. I like it. Once again, hello. I think it's my Virgo moon. I organize very effortlessly and stuff like this. Classes start Monday. 2007. We're cosplaying. Heck yes. You know, I've always wanted to cosplay. I almost did once, but crap happened, which kind of sucked. Why is there a shirt? Like, they were gonna, because I had these friends that cosplayed and would go to things like BlizzCon and stuff like that, and they, like, this was years ago, obviously, but, they wanted to, because they were, like, they really cosplay, like, they made, like, really cool looking cosplays, and they were going as, some of the people from Overwatch. Like, I think one of the girls was going as, Mercy, and Diva, and then they were gonna have me go as the other chick that had the glasses, because I kind of had hair like her, and I can't remember the name, but we found these things that were like magical girl versions of them, and like gonna make like the outfits and stuff. But yeah, life happened, and I didn't get to do that, which sucked. That would have been my first time cosplay. I was excited, but, you know, life. I don't know what the hell you're doing in here, but okay, Pot. Oh yeah. That was something. Ooh. Eh. I need space. Okay, I don't know about other people, but like, oh, that's cute. Yeah, I want to cosplay. I would be happy to cosplay. And yeah, but I don't know about other people, but I don't know. I like it when stuff is kind of like offset from each other instead of like, you know, like perfectly like even or something. Like, I don't know. It's something with me. I don't know. Because when things like line up in a line, it bugs me for some reason when it's pictures. With other things, I love when it lines up in a line, but with pictures, for some reason, it just feels weird. See, like, I'm fine with controllers lining up or whatever. Oh, that would be a cute cosplay. I think Millie would be an adorable cosplay. The fuck? What the hell is this? There's no space? Just put you here. One lonely game off over to the side over here. Let's go ahead and just put you on the floor over here so I don't forget about you. What the hell is this? Shirt, you're going in here. Oh my god, that gross bowl. Like, okay, look. I know sometimes, like, we're rushing around and stuff, but you could at least put it in the freaking sink. If anything, like, let it soak in the sink so it doesn't get nasty and stuff, you know? Like, I know I forget stuff sometimes, but at least I put it in the sink. The soap. Thick book. More thick. There's a little bard. Aya, you gotta teach me how to play D&D. Well, I know, but like, I want to actually do a thing that's a stream, that's a D&D stream. I need someone that knows how to do I just want to be able to act stupid and be my person. I don't want to have to host it. Like, I'll do it on my channel if someone wants to talk and be the person. I'll click things. Yeah, that would be the thing if, like, I was to cosplay Millie. I have Booba. I'd be Millie as she wants to be. I'd be the Millie that she wished for. Yeah, we need to find someone who is comfortable with being the DM, because I wouldn't know how to DM. But, there is space right here. Excuse you. Oh my god. Fine, fine. You're going down here. I'm not fighting with you. What the... Well, it looks like you're going down here too. Oh, that was something I want. Like, I was actually talking to Sunny about it because Sunny wanted to keep going on astrology too. I was thinking of making next week like a day that is just reading your guys' charts if you guys want to do that. Like, instead of it being like a transit thing, it would be like just literally like you guys getting your charts read for one of my lives. And like we can like, you know, vote on a time that would be good for everybody to come, and we can like have fun like doing like reading charts and stuff. And honestly, I think that Sunny secretly wants to see you suffer. For some reason, you guys have a weird relationship, just saying. Yeah. Dad. But, we could, like, do, like, a poll and, like, vote on, like, a time. They're enemies at this point. But, yeah, we can, like, do a poll and vote on, like, a time for next week. Well, Sunny wants to especially see Espa suffer. I don't know what to call Sunny because of the energy of their chart is like mommy and daddy mixed together, so I don't know what to call Sunny. But, and then I tried to look for pronouns, and then Sunny said they don't care, so that didn't help me at all. So that doesn't help me at all what to say. But, yeah, Sunny just wants to see Espa suffer emotional damage. And also wants to have emotional damage themselves. Because that's probably a kink they have that they're hiding. See, this book right here reminds me, because I have a wooden book that's Totoro. Like a wooden spiral notebook that's Totoro. And for some reason, like, when I saw this, it made me think of that. My Totoro book. I love Totoro. I have a lot of Totoro stuff. I'm gonna start calling Sunny it until Sunny tells me what Sunny wants to be. Sunny's an it. Because I don't know. But Sunny has parent energy, but in a dommy way. But secretly wants to be dommy. I love Totoro. I actually have, what you call it? I actually have the Ghibli collection of movies. I love Studio Ghibli. Sunny prefers all pro- Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, I'm just gonna go it. I looked on Twitter because I wasn't sure and said anything goes, and I'm like, that did not help me. It did not help me. What, did I do this too awkwardly? There. Hang on! Oh, not that side. So basically, I'm just gonna start saying whatever when I'm talking to Sunny. Whatever comes out of my mouth is gonna be sunny. Ooh, look at you! Look at you! Advancing over here with that advance. Into games. I know my desk looks cluttered, don't look at my desk. I'm just getting stuff out right now. Ooh, the dice. Gotta get, can I roll it? No. Okay. Oh, you can't, you'll go here for now. Oh, you get encrusters. Yeah, like it's gonna fit under the... What? Oh, okay, no. Planner. I hate it. Undies! Halloween themed undies. A book? Shovel. Dubois. A shoe. Here, put you here. A boot. A shoe. Okay. Maybe scoot you over and put... Yeah. There we go. There you go. Wait, is that on the wrong side? No, it's not. I'm not opening that box. Stop it. Box. Look close. Thank you. Skirt. But, yeah, so I guess we'll, like, vote on a day for that. Because I hadn't really, obviously, it's Thursday. I haven't, like, started thinking about next week. Obviously, for a lot of things, like, Mondays are gonna stay a Mori until I finish a Mori. And then, Thursdays are gonna stay unpacking until I finish unpacking. Unless by some miracle, because my Virgo moon is just organized happy and likes to speed organize thing. I don't understand. Like, this is how my brain works. It organizes things very quickly. And I can, like, I'll sit here and talk while I'm, like, organizing things, and that's literally, like, how my brain... Ooh, they have a dice on there. That's how my brain, like, works. And when I'm organizing things, I actually come up with ideas for stuff, too. That's how my brain works, too. So... that whole thing. Wait, wouldn't these be more like work-ish pants? Yeah, those seem like more worky style pants. These seem more like going out pants. Crease pants. I'm gonna put all your workout stuff up under this bed. That's a cute bra. And you see, that's another thing. When, okay, look. The larger the chest size, the harder it is to find cute bras, and I got fucking sick of that shit. I got so sick of that shit. I really did. I got so far over it that now it's just like, I don't give a flying, like, F, dude. Like, screw it. Oops. I'm closing the thing. Okay. Scoot back. There. Like, cute bras do not exist beside once you go past size C. It's like, you might have a few in size D, But once you go past that, there it's like the point of no return, and you get basketball ugly granny loop things that it's like, really? Really? Yeah, exactly. You just get the primary colors of black, tan, and white. That's literally the life. It's a cute shirt. But, oh wait, to go with your story... There. Like that. You got more... I actually have a yoga mat. The cute shirt again. Garbage can. Got some weights. What the? Do I need to scoot you guys over? Stored in my life. Okay, there we go. But, yeah, I got tired of that. And then on top of that, it's like, they're so flippin' uncomfortable, it's ridiculous. So yeah, that's why it moved to me getting, like, I found like really supportive sports bras instead. That still keep like really nice shape and they support really well and they're comfortable, no underwire. It's like, dude, that's what I went to. Like, screw it. It is not worth it. And plus, it's better, I feel, for my back than having the things that are like digging into my shoulder blades and whatnot. Yes, underwires are ass. They are complete ass. Yeah, and it's like, see, the thing is, the kind of want to put those up there. It's like so freaking uncomfortable. Wait. There we go. Put you over here. Here. Put you right here. There we go. Maybe one up. There we go. I like how this conversation has been a whole lot of bra talk. The struggles of the bra. This game is my meditation. I can feel the energy shift by this organization. See, I knew you would like this, Ruby. Your Virgo moon is probably just like in Zen right now with the organization. My Espa. Yeah, I was aiming for chill on this one. Because everything else is so, like, not chill. Hi, Allie! How are you doing? You're welcome! I'm doing pretty good. Today's a nice chill day. Yeah, that's medicine. Oh wait, there's a thing up here. I'm gonna use this instead. Bathroom was simple as all get out. Okay. Oh my god, this sink. Maybe in here somewhere. Sure. The cookie jar. Some sugars. Oh wait, there's a place over here for here. There we go. Oh my, yes. You go up here. And a heart. Magnets. Yes. The stackage. The missing towel. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. I'll find it while I'm going through stuff. I'm gonna stick you over there. Whoop. Just start a little bit of a beat. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. I wanna... Can you... I can't scoot you? What kind of BS is this? Can I put you over here? I want to... Wait. Freaking punk. This bothers me. Don't appreciate this. No, lady. I can't. You don't want to have matching towels? What's this matching towel we have? It's the green one, I guess. Oh, there's mine. There. Yeah, I know. Where those are bother me too. That irritates me. It's like scoot it over 2 inches. 2 inches, please. Well, I can hang up another shirt. There. Yeah. Hang up another shirt. So nice and comfy. Yeah, I know, my 2 inches. But seriously, on the D&D thing, we gotta, like, figure it out. Because I think that'd be pretty cool. I seriously, like, have so many ideas for things that I want to do. Wait. Let me write down that one thing, that one idea I had earlier. But yeah, if we can find someone that could do, like, the Dungeon Master thingy, because I wouldn't know how to do that. Like, I wouldn't mind hosting it on my, like, channel and, like, having, like, a D&D campaign along with, like, the other ideas I've been randomly getting as things are going on. E. A little late for that realization. 2010. We have a bug pet. He gets to be up there. Don't ask me why. May? Yeah. I wanna... Oh, I can move the Zen Garden? Okay. You're gonna put the Zen Garden up here with the bug. And we're gonna have you buy the dice. Oh, more games. Little ukulele. Random undies. Oh my god, this drawer's a mess. Dear Lord. Fix your shit. This is a guy's drawer. I don't care what anyone says. Fucking all over the freaking place, dude. Organize your shit. Gina for organizing the shit. Okay. It's like, put your shit in one drawer, damn it. Cute shirt. Get the bra. No, no, dude. Oh, nice. Got the lazy bra. I don't know what that is. Got some PJs. Some silky PJs. Oh, some nice ribbon fancy undies. More art supplies. Oh, look at you. You upgraded your MP4. Look at you. Little stick bookie right there. Got them weights. Got the matching undies. Fancy, fancy undies. Going on over here. Look at this. Okay, I like that. That makes me happy. The color. Ooh. Fancy. Piggy. Looking a little worse for wear there, buddy. Oh no, 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 no. You match. You match. You have to go right there. There we go. You can go there. Your work outfit. So work outfits go there. We got some jeans. We got. Why can't you fit? Okay. We'll move jeans over here, so jeans can fit. There we go. Little shirts. Got the skirt. Are there more hangers? The fuck? Dude. You weirdo with your shoes spaced out to Timbuktu. Oh yes. More hangers. These are skirts. Oh, cute shirt. Do I have a shirt like this? I think I kind of sort of may have a shirt like that. Not like exactly like that, but kind of like that. Why not put it down there? We're gonna put this right here. And we're gonna put this right here and put on a skirt. Oh, that's a cute bag. I like that one. It matches me. Oh. Oh. Where'd these shoes go? We'll put you over here. Okay, dress. We're gonna have to move you. Okay, you don't fit there either. There we go. Yeah, this a cute shirt. Oh, but yeah, we need the cardigan. Go up there. Yes. Where's the skirt gonna go? Why are you guys blinking? Leave me alone. Well, maybe we can put pajamas in here. And some cute, like, that would be like an outfit. And then a hat on top of the work stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Oh, more games. In a book. Chicken. And the CDs. Oh, little chick. Oh, little chick. You're so cute. Well, I'll just start putting. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this my Totoro book? I don't even know what it is. I'm just gonna keep calling it my Totoro book. Yeah. Can I move? Can I move you? Yeah, there we go. Wait. We'll do this. There we go. Now he has more space. Thick. Holy shit. You're thick books, woman. Oh, I don't... Oh, that's a mixing set. I was like, what the hell is that? Making drinks. Why don't you fit? There is space right there. That should fit. That's a lie. Okay. No. Hey, Gallant. Oh, there's more games. And there's more games. And there's this dude. Where does this dude go? What the fuck? I don't know. You're gonna chill over there for a second while I figure this out. Some more books. Okay. This thick book, you're gonna go over here. So that I can do this. Oh, How... Woman? Is there another thick book that I can... There we go. What the... There. How... Woman! The collection of books you... Okay. Yes, I like to read. But still, the fuck, lady. The amount of books you have. Oh, my tower. My tower. More woman. Okay. There are way too many books, lady. You have way too many books. I have exhausted. Oh my god, and another thick book. And hi G, how you doing? Dude, I could literally make a book for it, yes. Okay, we are taking these out. We're taking the spiral notebooks out. Because this is... ridiculous. Dude, food sounds good. Aya made me hungry by saying Sonic earlier. And you just reminded me about Sonic. That bugs me so bad. Maybe you guys can, like... Hello? Stand up? I'm happy for you guys that can eat sushi. Enjoy it to the fullest. Wait a second. Yeah, this can fit down there. Well, it's not like, you know, a big deal per se, but, you know, just the fact that I can't enjoy any type of fish things whatsoever kind of sucks. Yeah, my body violently rejects any kind of fish type thingies. I like how this person has a place for their guitar, but where the hell can I put my ukulele, huh? What the fuck's up with this shit? Oh wait, there's little weight thingies in here. Ooh. Yes. Steak, what? Steak sushi? What the heck is that? You're saying this like I know what it is, since I've never experienced these things. Okay, that didn't work. There. Yeah. Why can't I stand you up? You're a stand-up thing. Okay. I think that looks good. We have a little Zen garden. Yeah. That's pretty good. We'll take the stuffed animals and make them chill in here. So nice and cozy. And bring this in here too. Yeah. That looks clean. Don't know what the hell this is. So we'll just put it here. Yeah. Nice and neat. There we go. Want to set up your house? I mean, I do enjoy organizing, but only when I feel like it. If someone like is forcing me to and they're being a slob, like I will get kind of a little perturbed, so to speak. Because I am no one's maid. Can I like squeeze you back there? Like into the back? Yes. Perfect. And we have mommy chicken and baby chickens. Ta-da! I just fixed that. There's always the thing of like, you literally picked it up. Can't you just put it down right where you picked it up from? Like, I that is something I don't understand, personally. Like, if you, say you... It can be something on, like, the bathroom sink. You pick it up and you use it and you just put it down where you picked it up from. But it ends up somewhere entirely, like, in another dimension somewhere, and it's like, how? Where did you go? That is something I don't understand. Bish, I have a feeling you're taller than me, so your shit's gonna go on a higher shelf. And I get the lower shelf. Why the hell's there a shirt in here? Your long ass pants. No. Oh no. Dude, I'm the one that it's like people are spazzing and not knowing where stuff is, and for some reason I know where everyone's stuff is. Like, it drives me nuts. It literally drives me crazy. Like, I don't even understand how it is actually possible to lose things at that kind of rate. Oh, you guys want to see something funny? I knew about that one. That one's funny. But but yeah, people definitely have that thing where why do I feel like people have a lot harder time playing this game than I do with putting stuff away? I'm just straight up chillaxing over here, and things just seem to be fitting in places. Oh wait, no. You... Nope. You come down here with this stuff. The garlic breath. Oh, nice set you got going there. Random laptop, okay. And this... Okay, maybe we can... A little lower. Need it lower. Okay, we're gonna stick you there so I can get this here. No. Fit. Fit the way I want you to, damn it. I don't know. It's bothering me. What happened to my music? Oh, I guess it doesn't happen in here? That's cool. Got another kettle. And a rice cooker. And a big ass... You go down there. Water bottle. The knife. Floor's clean, don't worry about it. Koala! Into fart. And a star. Okay. Can I have somewhere to put this, please? Okay. So you don't want to fit in there. Let's see. You can, well, you can't fit under there. Maybe you can, yeah, purse right there. And you guys have, why can't you go under, what's wrong with it being there? What's wrong with this? Why can't I have this over here? Can I put them here? Okay. Jeebus. You, bathroom. You can go up here with the other water thingy. It just doesn't fit in there. What can fit in there? Can you fit in there? Can you fit in here? What fucking fit in here? Fit. Ass crack. Why can't you fit? What? You should fit. Do you know what? Let's put you there. The actual... Fuck this. I will put something else in there. Stick it on top of the fridge. All else fails, just stick it on top of the fridge. No, actually, I want to... I don't think in this scenario I am by myself. I think I moved into someone's house. So their tall ass is gonna have to reach it. Because I think this is like, in this timeline so far, I think I have moved into a boyfriend's house. Which is probably why the shit is all over the fucking place. And I'm just like, what the actual fuck? No, it is not okay. I don't approve. Fuck this. Can you fit in here? Making... This bothers me so bad. I already rearranged his frickin' underwear drawer that was a mess from hell. Got an achievement for it for some strange reason, like he never fixes his frickin' drawer. Here, we'll do that. Oh, thank you for the biddy. Dude, this bugs me. Something ferocious, man. Oh, it's fine. What makes the difference if it scoots over here? What shit is this? You're annoying. Why are you okay with a rice cooker being up here? Fucking random ass shit. I can. Yay! Feels so serious moving into this place. 2012. Well, I guess it didn't work out. Okay. Probably because you have so many damn books, lady. pretty sure if you have a tack through his head that you don't want him to be showing up somewhere. Put the weights. Yeah, he was a jerk and a slob anyways. Tidied up his house. He didn't appreciate it. I'm gonna take all these thick boys out of here. Nope. And put the thin boys there, and we'll put the thick boys here. How about we just put you guys up there? This chick has a lot of books. A lot of books. Oh, look at you! Just keep advancing them games. Started at a Game Boy and now we're here. Dude, she has gadgets galore and she's still over here wanting to bring all the books known to man with her. We got our cute purse still. Our work files. We got our ukulele. Oh, it looks like she drew something sad. With that. Is that like a incense burner or something? Oh, chickies for the bed. Water bottle. Chickies for the bed. Our bug friend. More books. Another book. Erasure. Dude, I used to have a teacher when I was in school that would say erasure. And it drove me up the wall. Because they were being serious. They weren't joking. Like, that's how they said eraser. They said erasure. And they also did the thing from South Park. That dude that would go, okay. But it was a chick, so she'd be like, okay, and erasure and like all this other stuff. And I was just like, this is my life. Ooh, teddy bear. We need space for teddy bear. Oh, that's a piggy. That's not a teddy bear. Got some games. Got another book. We gotta move this thing over so we have room for the book. There we go. 2.2. Ooh, can I put this up? Yes, Lisa Frank. Oh, dude, look at how good this picture of this dog got. Heck yes. Okay, so let's see. We need to And then have you with the dice. And then we need to move Froggy because we'll let the buggy get some sunlight. I can't put him up in the window. Buggy right there. There we go. A stick with glasses. Dude, the teachers that I had, some were absolutely amazing. Others, those are stories. Because, okay, look, I was the kid that I had the grades, okay? I had good grades and all that stuff. It was my escapism from my home life was just diving into learning things and like blissing out the world kind of thing. So because of that, I had good grades. Now, the thing that happened a lot of times is because teachers would put the homework up, you know, for the week on the board, and I would sit there and just get all the homework done because with how my home life was, I didn't have, I didn't really have it to where I would have peace to do my homework or any kind of work for that matter. So I would just sit there, and when the week would start, I would do all my work that was on the board during that first session that Monday. And then I didn't have any work for the rest of the week, and I would sleep because, you know, sleeping in my home environment was hard too. So I would sleep, and since all my work was done and I had good grades, the teachers would leave me alone. They actually let me sleep. A lot of teachers legitimately told other students to leave me alone and let me sleep, which was nice because I needed to sleep. But where should I put this? Maybe I'll put the purse over here. But yeah, there we go. That looks better. That was bothering me. But, so it's like I would sleep a lot in school and everything. But there was this one guy who, for geometry, because our teacher deserted us, you know that thing that happens. Yeah, he basically, the only thing I learned in that class from him, not from myself, because I had to teach myself how to do things. The only thing I learned from him in that class was Pythagorean theorem, because I think that was the only thing he knew. And he was a gym teacher that was stuck to teach geometry. And he would get upset at me because I had, I would have everything done, and I had an A in the class, and I would be sleeping. I legit brought, jackets that were bigger than me, so it would be like a blanket, and I would curl up with it and have, like, my earphones in, and I would just sleep. Like, legit curl up on the floor and sleep in a ball. Like, just leave me alone kind of thing, right? And he didn't see it the first few times of it happening. I don't know how he didn't see it, but he didn't see it. And when he finally saw it one day and said something, the class was like, that's where she always is. Like, because literally that's where I always was. I was always down there sleeping. So it was like no shock to them. They were more surprised that he did not realize that I had been down there the whole freaking time. How observant of a teacher he was. But he got upset and he was like, you need to get up and do your work. And I'm like, what work? So it's kind of a smart ass. And he was like, you know, your classwork. I'm like, I finished that Monday. And he's like, what about today's work? And I was like, I finished that Monday. And he starts trying to argue with me. And the thing was, I wasn't like just a smartass to be a smartass. Like, I legitimately was intelligent. So when he got smart with me and said, well, come solve this problem, like, I literally would just go up to the board and do it and go back down and go back to sleep. And he would get so frustrated with that. Because it's like, you know, it's one thing if, like, the kid's sleeping, I guess, and it's like, they aren't, you know, not was. Yes, I'm still intelligent. Yes, thank you. But, it's one thing if, like, the kid is, like, talking back and they don't know what they're doing and they're making a fool or whatever. But I wasn't. I was literally not bothering anybody. I was sleeping. If anything, I was the least disruptive person in that class because I wasn't bothering anybody. Unlike a lot of other people. And the dude just could not stand the fact that that was the case. Like, it drove him bonkers. Like, he literally turned red. And when I say red, I mean like fire hydrant tomato. Like, his face went red. He couldn't take it. Like, he literally could not take the fact that I knew what I was doing and that I was sleeping in a class when he was struggling and he was a freaking teacher. I mean, dude, okay, it's not your subject. Like, I understand that. I'm not holding that against you, but I know what I'm doing, so just, you know, leave me be, leave me alone. You know, I already did the work. There's no point in you bothering me. You're just literally making an ass out of yourself. Like, there's no point. Literally none. It's like zilch, zero. No point in bothering me. But yeah, that's how that was. And I had quite a few teachers like that because for some reason it just drove them up the wall that I knew what I was doing and they were struggling to be teachers. Now, I had that happen a lot with bosses too. Kind of sad actually when you think about it. It's like people there's okay, look. There's a such thing as constructive criticism. And I'm all for that. Like, I will learn from constructive criticism and everything. But if all you have is like just bitching to hear yourself bitch, I am not here for that. I am not here to be your dumping ground because your life sucks. And it's like, I had to learn the hard way through a lot of really shitty bosses that, like, I was not the problem. Yeah, 90s dream. Dude, the Goose Game, I finished the Goose Game, and there was extra stuff. I am not playing the extra stuff. It will make me mauled. I will not put myself through that. Oh, they got it painted. But I'm gonna be playing plenty of other games that are very different and all over the place, because I like variety. But yeah, I finished the Goose Game. It's like a VOD on my YouTube. I finished that one. I'll just stick you guys up here until I know where you guys are gonna go. But this is more of like a chill, hanging out, chatting. Why you guys have a windmill stream? And plus it gives kind of like a laid back, cozy. Oh, look, a Wiimote! And a Wii! Nothing wrong with windmills. I didn't say there was, I was just surprised that they randomly had a windmill. Random chick. Oh no, you go, no, 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 no. You go in here. Every freaking thing, like cabinet type thing that have one of these little spaces was meant for that thing. We'll put you here for right now. And then this book. And we'll put you up here. I don't know what the heck that person's saying on there. Dude, this is like 2000. This is like when the Wii came out. Man. What the heck is this? A walking cane? Ooh, late. Yeah, I was playing, I have to get like a controller, but I was playing, Bayonetta on here. Until my, controller decided it wanted to go wonky, so before I start playing it again, I just want to get a new controller. Even if it was like a fluke that it did that, I just, that kind of... It's like a, no, I'm just gonna get a different, it's an actual egg. He's just an egg. But yeah, I want to beat Bayonetta 1 and 2, so that way when Bayonetta 3 comes out, I will have the trilogy. plus I just like beating the crap out of things on Bayonetta, it's fun. Your cheek. Well, I play Elden Ring when I play Elden Ring with the Xbox controller. Yeah, Bayonetta is like freaking like hot, dude. I love Bayonetta. I look like my model. Like what you see on the screen. I literally said the person that I commissioned to do my model, I sent her pictures of me. Like legit pictures in this outfit that I'm wearing. Except for the belt. I had to find like, because there isn't a belt like this. If there's a belt like this, I'd buy it. But I had to find 3 different belts and put them together the way I wanted the belt to look. But other than that, like, I own this outfit. Like, the fishnets and everything. And I have the tattoo. Like, this character is made after me. Like, my hair and, like, everything. Like, my hair is naturally curly and whatnot and all that stuff. So, like, when you see me, like, this, I actually asked her before I sent her the pictures. Because I was like, okay, this might seem weird, and I don't know if you've done this before, but will you make a person into a VTuber? Like, will you, if I send you pictures of myself, will you make me into, like, a model? And she's like, I'll try my best, which I'm guessing that means that she had not done it before, and she's, like, a really good artist, obviously. And, I didn't put that on the floor. Fine, stay on the floor. I don't care. I'm not going out of my way to meet people, especially with my, my, immune system issues I have, so I has to be safe. If you know anything about other VTubers, hey! I have some stuff that's kind of similar to, like, Mousy, if you know Iron Mouse, but it's not, like, I'm not necessarily, like, shy. Like, I'm nice to people. I am introverted in the sense that if I'm around people a whole lot, like, I need time to myself to recharge in that sense. But, I think people would definitely see me as more of an ambivert, where I can be outgoing and fun, and I love making people laugh and having a good time. I do compliment strangers on stuff, like if I like something they're wearing or I like their hair and stuff. But, people tend to really like talking to me, and it tires me out, and I need time to myself a lot. That's why I like streaming, because I really do enjoy talking to people and everything, but at the same time, if I'm not feeling too good, it's not like I'm in person and turning pale in front of somebody and they're freaking out because, my health issues and whatnot. It's like I can just be like, oh, hey guys, I kinda... And, well, the way I talk here is literally just me. Like, anybody that has spoken to me knows this is just, I am how I am. Like, the reason I had my model made like me is because I just wanted to be me all the time. And the reason I don't have something like being like a cat girl or some kind of crazy story to be like my lore story is literally my life is enough. If I tell you guys stories about my life, it's enough. Like, I don't need lore coming from where I came from. I just don't. How? Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like I have more than enough stories to last an entire career. And then some. And then with how my life goes, I tend to also accumulate even more stories as time goes on. I need to drink some water though, I've been talking a lot. My voice is getting scratchy. My gosh. My voice was getting quite scratchy. Oh wow, it's almost 3 already. I didn't realize it. I got a shirt like that. Not that color, it's a different color, but I got a shirt like that. I got shirts like lots of this stuff. But I haven't worn them in forever because my style changed. Well, it didn't change, I just kind of dress more like how I want to dress. Because those shirts and stuff were more for like, I was trying to not shake the boat, rock the boat that much. Because, I mean, having my body type, wearing anything seems like I'm being provocative. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous. But it's like, you know, wearing like cute shirts and stuff, it's like, well, at least she's trying to be cute. Me going out and the stuff that I want to wear now because I'm saying like, fuck it, it's my life, is like, I get like the faces like, it's just like, what? It's my fucking body. Fucking deal with it. No, it's not a tease. It isn't, because I do it for myself. I don't do it for other people. Is the whole thing. Because for the longest time, I dressed a certain way out of fear for my own safety, and then an even longer time I dressed a certain way because I didn't want to make people uncomfortable. And then it just got to a point where I got pissed that because I've always wanted to dress like this. No, I know, hun, it's okay. But it got to a point where I always, like, throughout my life, I wanted to dress this way. Like the clothes you see me wearing here, like this is my favorite outfit that I have, which is why I sent it to her to have it made for me. But it's like, I always wanted to dress like this, and I was scared because of my environment I was living in. Like, it wasn't a safe place to, you know, dress myself up in any way, really. No, I want that over there. So I was always like dressing myself down, because in that environment, if I dressed myself up, it meant something else. So obviously it was not safe to do that. So I really stifled myself, like, a lot. And now it's just kind of at the point where it's like, fuck it, I'm doing what I want. Dude, let me close this. No. Stop it. Oh, what? There we go. There we go. That's kind of what I'm going for now, is just really being myself. Oh, look at her with her rainbow undies. You go, girl. I think that guy made her gay. Oh, sorry, random hiccup. That looks good. Yeah, that's the thing when you do that. It's like it feels great to get out of there, but then it affects that. I didn't really have the luxury of oh my god, the books again. I didn't have the luxury when I was at when I was an animal nurse of leaving early. Because dude, you never it was like freaking hell freezing over if you got out of there early. It genuinely was. Usually it was always you get out of there late. And you get out of there burnt out. What is today? Today Thursday? The beginning of this week was unbearably hot, but it is finally starting to cool off. So I agree with you that at this point in time, things are feeling okay. But at the beginning of this week, it fucking sucked. I don't like heat. It makes me very uncomfortable. Especially since there's no air conditioner, and I want to die. I mean, I used to be, but, you know, I learned that I was a lot, you know, I mean, okay, I learned the hard way from that animal nursing job. Like, I love helping animals and everything, but the environments are so toxic. Like, you would think, and it's not saying the people themselves are toxic, some of them are. I'm not saying they're not, because, you know, it doesn't matter what profession you are, there can be toxic humans in there. Oh, the little buggy died. But, dude, hell no. If I had AC, I'd be blasting that shit. I love cold. Because I can be comfortable. And if I'm cold, then I can just cover up with a blankie. And, you know, unlike, you know, when you live with people and you're hot, and you can't just, like, go boosh and, like, bust your clothes off and, like, walk around naked. As much as you would want to when you're dying of a heat stroke. Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna put that there for a sec. There. Yeah, you probably have your own place or something where you can just, like, walk around and do that. I do not have that luxury. It would cause a freaking commotion and everyone would lose their freaking shit over the fact that I did it. Good. I am happy for you. That wouldn't happen here, though. Right. That's the right way, right? That is how the printer goes. Nah, it's not like that. Not saying that I don't, but... Well, it's because, like, okay. Some of the people I live with, because I don't live with my family, I live with someone else's family. They're kind of old-fashioned, and, like, when I say lose their shit, I mean, like, in a traditional sense, it would be like drama city kind of thing. And I'm not one for drama. It does not make me happy. It actually irritates the living shit out of me. I hate drama. I'd rather just go somewhere and like hole up in a room and like let people deal with their drama by themselves to where I don't have to listen to it. So if there's any way that I can prevent having to deal with drama, then I will do that. Unless it is something that goes completely against like my morals as a person, like that's different. Yeah, exactly. It'd be like worse than that. It would be like this freaking. It would be like a. We all need to sit down and have a talk about Desi and like bring people into the house that don't even freaking live here to have the conversation also, because obviously it has something to do with them too, even though they don't live here. Like, no. Not dealing with that shit. So, what the fuck is this? I guess you can just say there. Random towel? Oh, I forgot a box in here. I didn't see it. Wait, aren't you supposed to put these, like... I don't know where you're supposed to put these. Maybe up here? I guess? I don't know. Walk around... Aren't you cool? You are so cool, man. I don't know what that does for me, but cool. Where the fuck do I put this? You just go there. Another book. Why does it seem like I go through rooms so quickly? That's how cool I... I feel like it takes people a lot longer to play this game. And I just, like, organize stuff very quickly, I guess. Oh, there's a little thingy. put you here. And the soaps. This. 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 Wait, first. Isn't there like... Oh. Hey! Hey! Listerine! Vitamin D. Get you open the medicine cabinet. Some Band-Aids. Okay, I guess we will put the towel there. What? Where the hell? There we go. It's a random towel. Okay, done in here. Done in here. Oh gosh. Rice cooker. Spoons and the knives. Let's get everything off the table. All of you, off the table. What hook? I didn't see a hook. Oh! I didn't even see that over there because I had the thingy open. Thank you! Okay. Coasters. Some sauce. Oh, the widow cookie cutters! The hell is this? Is this a mug? I think that's a mug. Not a mug. Not a mug. Paper cookie. Not a mug. This is honey. Just stick that over there. Egg taimu. There. 1 plus 2 equals spice. Gets spicy. When math gets spicy. Actually, I'm gonna do that because it covers up that mark up there. I'm just gonna... I'm just taking this out. It's not staying there. I'm just trying to get everything out of... Oh, little star cookie cutter. Okay, I know there's a place for... Yeah. Wait, is there a... Oh, yes. Wait, that's under the sink, though. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, you can always do whatever you would want to do. I mean, if me doing stuff inspires people to want to make channels and stuff, that's cool. I mean, I'm on here doing this because I always wanted to do it. I don't even know what that achievement was, but okay. Ooh, I can hang it here. Do I have another color? Do I have like the same color? Just make sure you're doing stuff that you want. Is most important. Because there's always going to be people telling you what you should and shouldn't do. So it's important to find things that you want to do and have fun doing those, because if, like, you know, you're just, you know, doing stuff, you'll end up getting bored with it and you won't like it. And then you'll have put like tons of time and effort into doing something and then you're not happy about it, which really sucks. So always do stuff that makes you happy. Even if people don't understand. Because the people that do understand will find you. Got the kettle. If you over here. Oh! Hello! You just popped up out the box. Yeah. And just be careful with playing music, because, you know, DMCA is like psycho. Copyright crap is literal nightmare. So just be careful with that. Like, if it's your own music, it don't matter. Obviously, it's your music. But, it's over here. There we go. But yeah, just be careful with that stuff. Sadly. I don't think it's as bad on Twitch as it is on YouTube. Because YouTube is just, like, lost its freaking mind with it, dude. I wouldn't be the best guide. I wouldn't say that, because I'm pretty sure there's always someone that's gonna have, like, more experience than me. But, you know, if I do know something, I would... Excuse you, door. I would like to, you know, help people any way I can. Why won't you fit? Oh, shit. Stop it. What kind of shit is this? Why will that not fit there? That's what she said. Can I stack? No. Maybe you go in here? Fuck you and your couch. right there. People... Well, no. Okay, why is this specific spice blinking? Do you want to be on the... Oh, you specifically want to be on the table. Okay, spice. Let's see, what can I do here? I can probably... You won't fit there, for reals. Will you fit if I... Okay, you fit if I do that. But then the... Fine. Be lame. Let's see. The menorah up there. We'll scoot these over here, and can microwave go here? Yes. We've been in smaller kitchens in this game. For what's been going on in the game, it's a pretty decent size compared to what we've been having. The coffee right here. Rice cooker. Trying to move these things out of the way. Put you with the coffee. I'm new here then. No, you just missed the first part where there was like some other teaching. I'll put the kettle right here. I'm changing my mind. Yeah, always gets water. Always important to be hydrated. Oh, bish. I have pans down here. You know what? There. What the hell? Yeah, I love water. Yeah, you get fit there. There we go. And then can you? Why? Why? Bull? Seriously? What about you? Yeah. Not you. Okay, fine. Put you here. Dang, that was a clack and a half. Cookie jar. Like, I'm not gonna lie, out of all the things, like, dealing with medically that I've dealt with, I cannot stand when people pack, like, loogies and spit, or, like, the slobbery, drooly feeling. Like, that's just icky to me. I can't. Like, I literally cannot. I can't deal with it. Yeah, paper towels. There's your honey. Yeah. Bothering me having that thing up there, but you know, what it is. What? Why can't that be there? Dude, warm water is ass when it's hot. It just makes you feel hotter, and you're just like, no. Neat. That's cute. Okay. Can I push this? No. Anything else I can do around here? I ain't gonna lie, this thingy, I have a, now that I have so much freaking shit that I have for my streaming setup, I now have a box of cords, and it's really annoying. I did not have one before, and the reason I have it is I had to get a lot of different cords for different things, and then some of them didn't work for the things, but then they're going to be used for other things, and now I have to keep them, and it's really annoying. Like, it's annoying. It annoys me, and I know where it is. It's right. It's over here. I have it organized inside of a box, so I know where all the unorganized box stuff is. It's not okay. Oh, that's cute. 2015. Oh, look at the little buddies. There's furniture in here. There's more games. This needs to go over here. Oh, look at the plants. Look at the succulents. Well, there's definitely a water shortage over here. That's why it's so freaking expensive. People look at you like you lost your mind if you talk about you want to take a bath. Like, excuse you. Nope. Did you mean shower? Did you mean very, very fast shower? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what that is. What is that thing? What's this? What is this? Oh, that's cool. Another thick book. To join the thick... Okay. We'll let you chill here, because... we need... thick life shelf over here. Well, they still have the Wii over here. It doesn't look like that changed. They definitely have more thick books. You have so many thick books that all your thick books cannot fit on the thick bookshelf. You are not thick enough for the thick bookshelf. Okay. Okay, pillow. We'll put a pillow over there. We'll put a pillow over... Wait, that bothers me. It's not. There you go. No, and a blanket. Pillow and a blanket. We got even more games. And... Okay, you go on the table. More video games. More games. Wait, are those games or DVDs? I cannot tell. Just in case. Just in case. What the fuck? You can chill here. Another book. Another... Okay. This is getting ridiculous. Lady and your books. What the fuck? You hide in a little house back here? Oh look, it has a little Swedish flag on it. Okay. We are gonna move these over here. Okay. Okay, we got some board games. We got a watering can. Got a spray bottle. Got a boat. Veggie chick. Whatever that is. Anti-hero. They must like, I mean, the rooms are cute. They are cute. I just feel like she has this obsession with thick books that's a little overwhelming. And that's coming from someone that likes to read, man. Ah! What the fuck? Just have that, like, pop out of the fucking box. Okay, here's a pot. Okay, here's another pot. Okay, we'll put your fertilizer right there. Definitely... Oh, the other lemon. Ta-da! Why'd I put this on the ground? It goes here. Okay. Well, it looks like this room is pretty good. We'll just have the music going there. The book fits there. Perfect! Yay! 6 books that you cannot like. There. And you... Sure. Well, actually... Yeah, we'll do that. Now, let's head up. Wait. There. Don't ask. Oh, plant for the bathroom. Ooh, someone got fancy. That in there. We got some deodorants. We'll scoot that back further, and then we'll just put the deodorants over here. And we got a tushy brush. We got an eyelash curler. Someone's fancy. Hello. I don't do that to my eyelashes. They curl enough as they need on their own, dude. Fucking ridiculous. Naturally curly hair don't play, man. Oh wait. Those are your tampons. The other tampons. Oh, there's a towel rack down here. Hell yeah. Oh, and a bath. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. Oh. 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 Where the fuck do I put this? Let me do that. And put these... I guess. Don't know what the hell that is. Oh, yeah, you're a comb. You can chill. Oh, look, there's more words back here. Oh, wait, where's that spray bottle? I can put it in here. There, spray bottle by the plant. Oh, look, there's little sticky notes. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's cute. Trash in the trash. Oh, look, we got a plant. Dish rack. Thing. Another thing. Another thing. And on top of a thing. Can you go here? Oh my gosh, you can fit somewhere. What the? We'll just move these out of the way and stick you here. Where are we gonna put you, though? We got a little cup. We got another little cup. Got a grater. Yeah. Someone is a juicer. Oh, nope. We need matching. Yes. A sunflower. Oh, little cactus. A poop. Okay, whoever this person is moving in, I like their sense of humor. Ice cream, more sunflowers. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? The fuck? There's too much shit. How many sunflowers do you need? Okay. Space for this shit. Okay. Oh, look, she had a spice rack. Well, if you got a spice rack up there, let's put the other stuff up there too. Why not? We'll put shark up here. Whatever the hell this is. Or we can just leave it on the table. What is this? Do I have room for this somewhere? Okay, I don't think it goes with the chemicals. We'll just put it here. No. Just put you in here. And you. There we go. Why can't I put... Oh, dude, it's so slow. Put a big old thing of sauce back there. Do that. I guess. I'm gonna put you 2 towels. I'm gonna put you... No. Well, you're just up there. This one... This one will fit. We'll put plus over here. There. A little more even. This is okay. This one. Fancy lamp. Pants. Pants. Okay, this person likes the leggings. Got a tiger. Got a boot. I like that boot. I like that boot. Ooh, I like that dress. Got some shorts. Got a frilly bra. A little smaller in the chest area. A longo. They really like the anti-hero thing. Put your hat here. Oh, look at you with your fancy panties. The little polka dots. What the? You just chunked it in there? I wasn't even... How'd I have this? I had underwear on top, right? They seem to like, red and pink a lot more. That's cute. And anti-hero, whatever that is. Deadpool? Are they Deadpool fans? There. Succulents. Your purse right there. Little notepad. Little pin that goes with the notepad. More hairs. Oh, that's cute. I actually kind of have a dress similar to that, except it's black and white instead of red and white. More leggings. I need a hanger. More leggings. More shorts. More unts. More unts. There we go. Hanger. Oh, that's I gotta... This person has, like, the flare-out dresses from the hips, like not from the hips, but from the waist. I like the ones that do that they go in at the waist, and they, like, flare out. Like, they're super cute. Oh, walkie-talkies. Why is there a book in... Okay. Oh, some matching undies. Gotta have the matching undies by the matching undies. Oh, why you got 3 that throws it off? Eh. That's upsetting. You threw off the thing. Oh, hello. That is cute. I have something kind of like that too. This person went through my closet. Oh, that's cute. Hey. Stop. That way at least it's kind of close. Okay, put your headphones in there. Some sticks. Light some incense. A shoe. Wait, can we like... Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. We'll do it that way. That annoys me a little bit. Okay. What the fuck? Fucking ugh. We just gonna figure out something because this chick has Uggs that she needs to have put somewhere. Can my bag go here now? Okay. This... Yeah, I know. I don't want that there either. There. Pick up all these and stick them in there. These. And you don't fit. Where the fuck? Oh, I can put the boots on the side. Yes. Nice. Well, how the hell am I supposed to spray the plant? What shit is this? What, do you need a bottle in here? What? What's wrong with this? My bad. What the fuck? Oh no! Go back! I didn't do the thing! Oops. I need to make sure I do the things. Oh no, it's getting close to time for me to have to go again. I think I have enough time for one more. I think I has enough time. Oh, the Uggs are back. Have fun with you. I always have fun with you guys. And I always hope that you guys are having fun too. It's a kitty. Got the boots. Got this little house. Oh, little elephant. Oh, that's cute. Just hoping today is like a nice, relaxing day for everybody. Ducky! Thanks for the biddies! It's nice seeing you today. trash can. Cute little plant up there too. Oh, check this out. You guys got a toilet paper holder, finally. A mop bucket. Look at you guys. Why the fuck is there soil in here? Oh god. There's an upstairs and a downstairs. Okay. That took me a little bit. Oh, wow, that just popped right on out of there. Tampons, pads, the laundry detergent, fabric softener, tons. That's a big ass bottle of lotion. Hello? Hello? Is that necessary? Do I just put that there, I guess? That bugs me. Why does it have to angle that way? Okay. Let's go over here next. A hat. Do hanger. Hanger. Swipe. We don't have a hanger for you. Okay, there we go. Hanger. A treasure chest. Oh, someone likes to sew. Oh, hello. We'll stick you there for now. Oy. Okay. Oh, that is cute. That is cute. Cute shirt. I like how icy blue that shirt is. These are PJs. What the? That's not underwear. Oh, she got the laces. I think we can tell which side is girlfriend and which side is us. Oh no! Maybe she's branched out and gotten different colors. Oh, that's cute. Don't I have other ones? I don't have others? No, I think I'm gonna have to take some of these shirts. These shirts over here. Oh. Sports bra! There we go. Oh, this thing. Oh, little perfume spritzer. Bottle, oh, more perfume spritz. Little sporty shorts. Nah, we'll put that. We'll put that over there. More leggings. A safe. We got some shit now. Huh. I guess no more spitting over there. Okay. Short shirt up here. Short shirt. Oh, fancy bra. Oh, well, I guess it's my fancy bra now. We just. Hey, sports bra. Sorry. Okay. Why? Your skirt. Go on it. You're gonna sit here and tell me that some of these are too... Random backpack? Okay. A bit of luggage. Oh. Need a skirt. Close, 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 close. PJs. Shirt. Didn't I put another hanger in? Well, okay, your sportswear. PJs. We'll put shorts in here. Oh. Some jeans in here. Okay, we'll go on there and then work with me. Why? Well, you know what? That's an outfit. Fuck that. That's your anti-hero outfit. Hell's up with the random shirts? Oh, wait a second. Plant. Oh my god, why is the freaking printer in here? Egg! Aw, they do yoga together. Okay, you need to like scoot. Why can't you scoot? Just preventing the scooting. I feel like after this, I'm just gonna be so much more mellow for like the rest of the day. gosh, there's so many. It's just like so peaceful. Baby. Got like 15-ish minutes. Oh, little baby book. Okay, we'll put that there for now. Oh, little baby ball. Little baby book. Oh my, what the? Okay. Baby book. A little shirt. You know, when I first saw this game, that's literally what I thought. It is literally exactly what I thought. Just like, help me organize my life. You gotta see? Oh, this lamp is so cute! New piggy! On the lamp. And tiger! Very cute. Aww. CB. D. A. We got Ab. We got a Binky. Got a Binky. We got Ack. We got Dab. We're dabbing. We got B. Little teething thingy. B. Why did I have a feeling it would do this? That's so awesome. There you go. The fuck is this? Put you down there for now. Oh. Do you hold this by any chance? Okay, I guess not. Got the wipies. Got big ass whatever that is. Got another thing. Another thing. A pillow. Wait, scoot over. Yeah, there we go. Oh, more teething thingies. There we go. And a ball. It's one of the balls that make the noises. Yes. Whoa, that just flew out of there. Hello. Piggy! Ostrich! And another binky. More shirts. More shirts. A little bunny. More hats. More shirts. A rainbow. Where are we putting the rainbow? Needs to go up there. More hats. Oh my gosh, this hat has ears. another ah. There we go. These. Need a garbage can. CDs. Got the books. Can this be on the floor? Or should this go... We'll just put that there. And put this here. I don't know what the... I didn't even use this for anything. Did I put the books in here? Yeah, I'll put the books in here. And we'll put this under here, because I don't know what the hell it's for. And we'll... There. Yeah. We'll put some wipes right there, and a little lotion thingy right there. Okay. Gonna unpack the bathroom. We got to put the succulent up here. We get the soapies. All the nice smelling potpourri. And the towel. Okay, there we go. And garbage can and toilet paper. Woo! Holy shit. Okay, plant by the window. In a succulent. What is this? Oh, computer. Yeah, there we go. Right there. Oh, hello. Okay, you right there. Award? What is this? Cute little shit. He's going right there. Oh my god. The books are happening. The books. Not the books again. Garbage can. Hey, right there. Nice. Sticky notes. Never have enough sticky notes. Sure. Little piggy cards. Okay, we have this up there too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not the... Okay. Oh, she got the balls. The swingy balls. Oh my god. Okay, you're over there. New characters? In a barn? Is this a story? Do we have a plot? Oh, carpal tunnel. It was bound to happen, guys. Oh, fuck. Here, we'll put that over there. It's just part of getting old, guys. Oh, here's the trusty bucket of wires. Why can't I put you here? Fine, I'll put you over here. Ooh, this one. You go over here. Yes. Wait, I need to scoot you down just a teeny bit. They always need to be beside each other. Wait, can you? Yes, you're like overwatching them. What the fuck? Okay, we'll put you here. Oh, and we are Oh, look at our characters. We made this. We have a book signing, guys. We finally made it. In our stress ball. Ta-da! Oh. Okay, we need to scoot over our carpal tunnel stuff just a little bit, so that way we have room for our mouse. There we go. the ukulele. There we go. Again. Hey. Yes. And we have our art supplies over here. Oh, and our lava lamp. You always gotta have a lava lamp. More books. Because why not? Okay, we're gonna need to... I need... Give it. Give this. It's bothering me that the colors aren't the same. Okay. Aha! Nice. Well, actually, we'll do this, and we'll do this. Yes, that looks nice. What the actual fuck? Where am I gonna put this? The... There we go. I'm cutting it close here. How many more rooms do I got? Oh dear lord. Oh lordy. So I did this and this. Kinda did this. Did this. This. So, I guess what we can do is we will decide on the day we're going to, because the thing is, I don't think this is enough, because I think this is at the end. So I think this isn't enough for another full stream. So what I'm gonna do is the day next week that we decide to have the chart reading for everybody, you know, like, you know, we vote on whatever day and time is best for people to come and have their charts read, because I'm kind of doing that as a thing for you guys. We'll figure out what day is best for everybody voting over the weekend, and then I'll get the schedule made up, and we will finish this while everyone is getting in to, like, you know, getting ready, like if people need to send me their info and things like that, or if people are coming in and wanting their charts read, then they have time to send me their info. So it's like, we'll finish this up that same day, and then once this is finished and everyone's here and ready to go, we will go into reading the charts for everybody. I think that'd be a good plan. Will get us all nice and chillaxed before we go into reading the charts, and it'll make sure that everyone has enough time to get here and that everyone's here before we start reading the charts. Sounds like a plan. Because as this is right now, I do not think in 9 minutes I can finish the rest of these rooms. So I hope today was a nice chill day. We were able to kind of relax and chill out. And, you know, we will plan on the day for the chart reading, and we'll finish this game while everyone's getting in here. I had a feeling you'd like it, Ruby. Like, it's just, like, I feel really mellow. I feel like the rest of my day is just gonna feel really mellow now after having played this game and just, you know, done this stuff. It was very, very relaxing. Chakras are all aligned. Yeah, we got some nice stream ideas on top of that, and we'll be doing... Your pillows never felt so cozy. Well, I mean, I guess that's good to know because, you know, ASMR is all about being cozy too. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out, guys. Have a nice rest of your very chillaxed day. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be doing a psychological horror, from what I understand. That's all I have read, that it says this is a psychological horror. It's called Alice Mare. If you guys want to look it up, I'm not gonna look it up. I want to be surprised by it. So that's what I'm planning on doing tomorrow at 12 p.m. PST. And since things have kind of changed, my IRL stuff is kind of flipped around, I should just be able to stay and finish the game with you guys. Because I thought I was gonna have to make it a different stream to finish it, because I don't know how long it is, but I guess we should just be able to go however long it takes to finish it. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys so much. Bye bye. Thank you for joining me.